All right. So far, so good. I can talk. I think. So far, unless this is all in my mind. We'll see how it goes. Um, if I can't talk much, I might just change game. We'll see how it goes. All right, pop back in here. All right. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and resume. We're on day 99. Holy moly, we're actually pretty far along. All right. All right, what do you think? Yeah, what do you... Sick, sorry, yeah, nah, I'm sick. I'm getting over it, though. Slowly but steadily. Slowly but surely. All right, Dire Bunny, what's the verdict? How bad is it? How bad is the base? You see dangers, so many dangers. I see everything just fine. Get some tea going here. Sure, I've got this. I'm gonna need it. That's for sure. Here we go. Okay. All right. There's no hand washing for the dirty water area. Oh, I do see what you're saying. Interesting. Okay. That's a thought. Oof, we're going too fast for me to start. All right. Let's go nice and slow. Still like used to be, water can break through one tile thick walls. Probably. Look at that. Sturdy. So far, so good. We used to have things that ate carbon down here. This is our carbon sink. Our carbon goes here. Our dirty water goes here. Our good water goes here. We need to redo all of this. This not good. Not good. Need to fix this. Yeah, insulator isn't great anymore. Yeah. I don't really know what it was like before, but you know, we've got our power production and oxygen production up here. Batteries here. Leak over gas gets leaking hydrogen gets stored, so at some point we're just going to build more of these suckers. I don't know exactly how you want to do it, but we'll put more in at some point. I don't know what its actual capacity is, but we're getting there. If we turn this thing on, I think we break everything. I can't quite remember. I remember this was an issue. It was a point of contention for us. We've got... No one's idle. Okay, good. There's a great one that did like almost 100% insulation. It's insane. No, I've not found much yet. We haven't really gone... We haven't really explored much. We need to, though. Get this over here. There we go. Yep. Yeah, that's not where that goes. Let's put that. Just dropping things on the floor. Oof. Alright. Let me set up a bit more here. I'm already starting to feel a struggle. Alright. Hey, Ice Cream, how's it going? It's one of the games that has the alleged ability to learn things quickly. I mean, I'm sorry, elude your ability to learn things quickly? Maybe. There's a lot of stuff for us to do. Oh my goodness. Thanks, G-Knight. I appreciate that. I know this is isn't a whole lot. Buy some noodle soup with this. Nah. Got other things I'm doing. Oh my goodness, and Dire Bunny. Holy smokes, man. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. If I suddenly go quiet, it's totally not because I'm muting the mic to cough. Not at all. Don't mind that. So this right here is for our emergency carbon dumping. So what I've done for carbon here, there we go. What I've done for carbon here is we've got all this carbon, and once it builds up, we pull it from here, and then it gets sucked into here, and the rest gets jammed either here or over here, which we have a pressure problem, so we're going to need like some more outlets around the place to better set this up, because these guys really do deserve more air. That's for sure. Give you 4 days and you can reset? Oh, thanks, man. No coal farm? No, not yet. That's one thing we need to do. We definitely need to get on top of getting these hatches here up and running, which is why we need to revamp this whole area here. This was because I was worried about food. Not worried about food anymore. Food's kind of been taken care of. Yeah, same base. No change. No change, same base. But yeah, so I want to rejig this, and we're going to have to find out what we want to do to keep these little shine bugs in here. Got some shine bug eggs, like 30%. So if we want to jump on that soon, we probably should. We can get a Dreklet, another snazzy suit, which is always nice, because people like snazzy suits. I mean, we could technically support an extra person. We have plenty of food production. Yeah, it's my first base. First base. But I've got you guys helping me out all the time, letting me know it's like, yeah, no, that's a cute idea, man, but you really shouldn't do that. And I'm like, are you sure? And you're like, yeah. Yeah, no, you're going to instantly regret it. So, you know. Oh, alright. I'm thinking snazzy suit, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. This is the one game where you just die instantly. I mean, it comes down to a lot of system balance. Seems to be the case. Alright, so we already got 2 people with snazzy suits. Who else runs around all the time? Spearmint, you run around everywhere. Get over here. What's going on, Stinky? Food poisoning. No good. Oh, we have some food poisoning germs in here. Are they going up? No, they're going down. Alright, we're good. No problems. I'm just gonna keep watching this. I want to see it hit 152. Alright, good. Alright, good. Snazzy suits are an excellent surplus item. Yeah, I can only imagine, because they just make people really happy. Alright, let's fix this problem first. First things first, let's get this ventilation issue dealt with. It's insulated. We don't have any igneous, so I guess we'll just continue to use good old sandstone for now until we can... Whoa. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's get that installed. Put them in here, because again, our objective is to push down all the junky O2, all the carbon down here, specifically right here, so we can turn this sucker on, and then we're good to go. We should set up a button for it, shouldn't we? Okay. Automation wire. So we don't have to go in the junky oxygen for it. There we go. Let's just get that there for later. Wait, what's going on? That game breaks your soul? Who's Kawami? I don't know that one. This War of Mine is a massive sell. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I haven't really looked too closely into it. Just in case we end up playing it, I don't want to know everything. Can I put the water in between research and wait, research and Medcot? Yeah, this is our grab to bring to the computer. Because we don't have any way to pull out of here. This is for manual picture acquiring and whatnot. Oof. So this is if we need to grab anything. We can do it that way. It's stuff like, we give this food... Give this food some of your food. What? We give this guy some of your food, or let him starve to death, or rob him? Oh, jeez. Yeah, we got a little aquarium down here, too, that we dumped a whole bunch of people. Oh my goodness, Rapicon, welcome! Do you spy another game for this email? You do, indeed. Thanks, man, I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, we have a game in which you can spam the heck out of that. Because, goodness gracious, we have had problems in the past with keeping oxygen standard. But I think we're doing okay now with this setup here. I think we might be able to hold ourselves afloat with that going on. We do have some coal going here, but we really need to revamp this, and we really can at this point. There's so much food that we have right now; it's kind of insane. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Nope, that doesn't have it uproot. Nope, that doesn't tell it to uproot all of them. Well, that's unfortunate. I think we just delete the square, right? Isn't going over a certain wattage for one set of wires? Yeah, we had to deal with that. We had a lot of power overload issues in the past. I can get that one. So it's actually completely split right now. So this is just doing its own thing, which is why it is producing additional hydrogen, which eventually will just get put into a hydrogen generator down here, which is going to go straight into our system. But for right now, we're okay. But the moment we turn this rock crusher on, we instantly blow all of our wires. All of our wires freak out the moment this thing gets turned on. You're not using transformers? Yeah, not yet. Not yet. I need to learn how to do that. But for right now, we only get up to, strained. But we don't overload right now with our current setup, except when this is turned on. The moment that's turned on, we're hosed. Alright, so I'm going to let these finish off growing, and then we're going to uproot these. So we're going to uproot these guys. We're going to start pulling them out. I don't need them here anymore. Yeah, we got a Discord. Welcome back, Stormtrooper. It's down below. There's no hot button or anything in the chat, because no robots in the chat. Something I imagine you would appreciate, Stormtrooper. We have no clankers hanging out in our chat. There might be some clones, but we did have some oxygen ferns at one point that were here and here until we dug down. We haven't had them since. We did have them for a smidgen. We don't have them now. They're top tier. They're pretty good. They are pretty good. Alright, so let's see here. So we're gonna start focusing... Ah, for goodness sakes. I said uproot these. Is that not gonna be a thing unless... No? Okay. Yeah, no seed selection. We're just gonna deconstruct these. I want to start rebuilding this infrastructure because we have all the food we need. We can just get rid of this. Just get rid of this whole... You know what? We don't need to be picky and keep what we have. Just take it out. Take it all out. Take it out right now. I want it gone. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Oh, you're on phone? Oh, no. That's a good point. Yeah, Dire Bunny, if you'd be so kind. Can't? Uh-oh. Alright. It falls to Junite then. Does Junite have the power? Or are you all hanging out on phone? What? No? You can link. You have permissions for linking. There, Bunny. Yes, you do. I specifically remember giving you permissions. Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? Because we're gonna have like a bunch of floating stuff here, aren't we? You can't see the Wii button in the Discord? Ah, I see. Cancel those. We need to get some of these first from here. There should be a little person with a plus for the link. I gotcha. So long as Twitch is gonna... I mean, you guys can watch this while I tab out, which is kind of nice. As long as Twitch is kind and lets me chat in my own chat, we're gonna be okay. If, like it has been in the past, when we're not allowed to, then we can be in trouble. This... There we go. That should be it. If it's not, I don't know where it's sending you, and I need to figure out what's going on. Oh, perfect. Okay, so if things went wrong, you got us covered. Nice. Yeah, I was a little overzealous about removing these. A little too quick. Too quick on the draw. Put auto harvest on there. Do that, do we harvest it or not? It doesn't matter. We've got too much food anyway. Oh, it does. Well, why are we harvesting? Doesn't make any sense. What? Yeah, I know. Just send people to random Discord. Just and like, wait, like everyone starts popping in. Wait a second. Oh man, Junite here throwing in the 3 Star Children, but deciding not to include Waluigi. You Star Child fan. What's going on here, Junite? You don't want to give Waluigi a shot? That's the only true answer? I mean, yeah, it's to each their own, right? Boop, there we go. Here are that. Drop these. Done. Delete these. During this time in November, Fazet is not the answer. I see what you're doing there. I gotcha. Okay. So. See, how do we want to get this done so we have a ranch set up here? Okay, so we want a ranch, and we want a farm. We want to swap over production to being these guys, not these guys, if we can help it. I'll have to see about that. Can't put that in yet. Okay. Do you say you accidentally tabbed out? No, not that I think. No, not that I'm aware of. Okay. So that's not going to work. So let's cancel that so they can actually get down here. We'll have a straight shot down. We'll clean this up so it's a straight shot down too. Okay, automation wire. Boop boop. Done. Deconstruct this. Go to copy here. Okay. Put this back here. Okay. I'm just gonna put tile down for now, and then we'll go from there. Once we have the tile, we'll go from there. Once we can have them run around. Yes, we are doing names. I don't know if everyone's been named already yet or not. Let's see. Stormtrooper's already in here. Spearmint's in here. Danger Dupe's in here. So, looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. We have 4 left to be named. Oh man, I'm draining through my carbonated water. That's not good. Well, we'll see how it goes. No dedicated researcher? The dedicated researcher is... yeah, it's, oh. There you go. Storm is our researcher. And he does a great job at it, too. Dibs on Gosman? Alright, let's get you in here. Priorities, Gosman. Gosman. Do you want to be Junite or June? Is that the scientist hat? Farmer June? Alright. Alright, Farmer June. Well, guess darn. Now we got Farmer June here. We're ready to get up and... I mean, we don't have anything for you to work on, but we're going to get ourselves up and running. You're on your computer now, so you can resend the link for Discord. Yeah, here you go. Bam. We gotta research. We're researching like everything and anything, right? Yeah, we're finishing up on beautification here. So we just got plastic tile, comfy beds, and a plastic ladder. Oh, wait till we get those. We're still gonna have to we're gonna bulldoze like a lot of this. There's gonna be so much chopping and changing here, it's gonna be insane. Do we have an infinite water loop? Yes. We do. You find plastic ladders aren't worth it? Okay, good to know. Sure, there we go. Get rid of those. Okay. 1, 2. Bam. Get kind of an idea here. 1, 2, and bam, and 1, 2. Perfect. Okay. So that's what we had before, but slightly down so we can actually fit here. So then let's go 1, 2, and then bam on this level here. Alright. So we'll be able to do that. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, Marie, you're on your own. Alright, you're fine. Okay. And then I think we'll have the ranch up here. Right, like this. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna make this ladder. Alright, so we'll go here. It's gonna cancel the deconstruct, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So this, that, this. Okay, and then we'll make this up here and this up here 2 ranches, and we'll have access from the top. So that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna turn these into ranches, unless can you? Well, that's no good. So I'm gonna turn this thing on. Yellow alerts, everyone, quickly. Someone turn this thing on. Alright, we're good. Oof. That was a close call. Taken care of. Whoa, boy, that was a tough one. Anticipate some of the fire pipe things to slide down. Oh yeah, the fire pole things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Which is why we're gonna have to change this whole setup up soon. We're gonna have a fire pole here, I think, because this is just an empty garbage space right now. Over here, I think we might scoot it over one as well, and have the fire pole come down here for our main 2 fire poles. And we'll kind of figure out what we want to do for everything else, but that'll probably be the easiest fix, is removing this. And, I mean, we could do here if we want to go more symmetric on the space, but we'll probably put it here. Alright, bum bum bum. Bum bum. Nice. There's all that. Go deconstruct. Get rid of these. Get rid of them. Get them out of here. Okay. He's cleared out. We'll have a little more space to do stuff. This guy's just going to hang on his own for a bit, but it's okay. No worries. We'll get around to him later. Or we can just do that. They can get it from up on top in a minute. Oh, Mima. Alright, there we go. Bam. Alright, done and done. So, we need to get shine bugs trapped in here. This is filled. Deconstruct these bad boys here. And then we'll turn all these into dirt instead of these tiles here. And what we'll do is we'll have boxes for these guys, but we'll have them be hydroponics. Because we need hydroponics to have these bristle blossoms. Then we just have to get these guys wrangled into each one, which these drop-off points are, what, 3 high? So we're going to have to do that before we put all of them in. Oh, that's going to be kind of tough. Okay, I see how you're doing ranches. You're doing very long ranches, and then you're using, looks like you're predominantly sitting on mealwood seeds. Okay. Let's see. Hey Bertrand, how's it going? Yeah, it's an interesting game, that's for sure. I'm having a blast so far. The only problem is I'm sick. So, you know, make the most fun out of what I got. Alright, we're gonna go hook this bad boy up here. Alright, turn off these. Thank you. can go ahead and enable it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put a ceiling here and go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we could do a space height of 4 for the ranches. Then we can go. I don't know how long we need them to be though. Those guys in here. Let's get this one set up there. Okay, we'll do that. They're surviving for more than 2 streams. Oh my goodness. Real Gen can't create memes. Those are some pretty good ones. Those are some pretty good ones. Alright, so. This is starting to go in full force. We're kind of keeping ourselves more or less sorted here. How are we doing on germs? We're okay so far. We're picking up everything here. How are we doing on oxygen? Stunning. Doing absolutely stunning on oxygen right now. And we're only at 400, so we're not at a point where we have to turn that on yet. Okay. So what's the best food to grow? What's the best food to grow in this game? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Ooh, we got a new friend. Hang on. That new friend might just be new snazzy suit, to be honest. Shrooms? Okay. Do shrooms require water? Is the main question. There are 100 tiles inside. Oh, slime. No water, just slime? 100 tiles inside. We can put it in a storage bin and 2 feeders to drop off. Room station next with a door. Room station. With a block above the door. And to the far right, you have space. The 97. Okay, I see. Alright, we're just gonna get another suit because these are good. We're gonna get everyone outfitted up here. Get Danger one. There we go. Alright, Danger, get in there. Alright. Let's see, does the encyclopedia have shrooms? Dust cap. I guess this is the one, right? Just slime and carbon. Wow. Okay. Quality poor. God, that's a lot of calories. What? Okay. Great. Okay. Alright. Meanwhile, we're going to get a hydroponic farm set up here. We'll put hydroponics on the top floor here. We'll get started with that. Water. Plumbing. Want a liquid shut-off valve. right? Left side's in. Right side's out. Yeah, okay. So I want this here. And then I want... Find... We'll do some basic level automation first, and then we'll make it fancy later. Okay? We'll make it fancy later. It's fine. We'll do it later. We'll make it where if this thing's not full, then it can't go up here, but we'll figure it out later. Next, pipe. There we go. Power. There we go. Good. How do we get so much water around the base? Well, this was a pool, and then we took a pool that was up here and dumped it in there. And then we took a pool that was up here and dumped it in there. We're actually going through water at a really fast rate. Oh, I actually didn't think about that. Uh-oh. We're actually going pretty quick through water. Well, we might need to go get that sorted soon. We need to do exploration, we really do. Now, alright, let's pause for a second here. For exploration, how should we endeavor to do it? I feel like straight down is a pretty good shot. It doesn't look like we're going to hit any problems if we go straight down. So we go down here, we create like a couple of airlocks, and we keep going. We create a lot of water that way, but it's all like germed, right? Isn't this still germy water? Isn't like... Didn't someone say that these are still germy? Maybe, maybe not. Turn on germ display. It doesn't show me the pipes. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, there's a lot of food poisoning in there. Yeah, look at that. Ugh. Yeah, there's all of food poisoning. Yeah, no, we can't use that. Okay. Germs. Alright, so we can come down here. We should probably check this out. We can go this way. Oof, there's a lot of slime lung up there. Oof. I think our best bet's probably just either straight down or over here, or rather, both. So I think what we'll do is we'll come out this way and come down. Right? So let's jump this way. Right? Let's go this way. There's a lot of O2 in here. Holy moly, okay. Okay, so all these are being plumbed in. Oh, Mima. We're a bit over 500, so let's go ahead and turn this bad boy on. Here we go. Look at ventilation, look at all this carbon we're going to start yanking out of here. And it's going to let us make this more breathable as we dump all this stuff down. We're going to push it in here, which will hopefully push all this O2 up and out. Starvation? Go get some food, crazy man. Just a lot of food. No one can say they're hungry. We have a lot of food. Alright? Listen. We have too much food. Jeez. Copper ore. Consumable ores, metal ores. We're fine. Your water's gonna overflow? No, it won't. We're good. That's exactly what this thing right here is for. Oh. Hang on. There we go. I mean, honestly, it should be like, we're like 900, but yeah. Boom. Thank you. Looks like I didn't quite have it set up. It kind of filled more than it was supposed to, but that's all right. We're good now. Okay, so this guy's now only going to do stuff whenever the pipe is not blocked, which will be every now and then. Yeah, only every now and then. And we're down to tiny bits of carbon because we're down to in the 70s here. Like 400 and whatnot down here. So we're going to keep pulling. It's going to get dumped in here. We're just going to start pushing this oxygen out. Slowly push this oxygen out of here. We should make this a big carbon sink down here. We had little guys that were eating it originally, but they ran out of carbon. They ate all of it, and then they just starved. It was bad. It was really sad. Alright, so we should probably make some sort of airlock or something coming out of here, right? So should we do the same wiggle? Might as well, right? Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to do this. 1, 2, and block, and 1. Right. And then up. Okay, got it. Water lock? Yeah, I probably should at some point. Also, fun fact, pretty sure G-Knight's hero. You're G-Knight's hero? Maybe. Okay, there we go. There's our setup. Same build. Then we'll go explore that way. And we'll put in water or something later, right? Because they are copying you by watching, wanting to... What? Use clean water for your water lock? Yeah, no, we'll do it later. For now, I'll just make it a carbon lock. It's fine. We'll just use a carbon lock for now. Cancel that dig. There we go. Hey, Sadness. Oh my goodness. Sadness, are we really at 21 months? Oh my word, Sadness. Jeez. Ugh. Sorry, that hurt me a little. Ugh, jeez. I got so excited that my whole body was like, no. 3 more and 2-year-old? Holy moly. Thanks again, man. I really appreciate that. Stream Child's 1-year-old now. It's crazy, right? Does the airlock work for you? I mean, so far with this one, but I know it's because we were moving up here and we were at a low pressure system at the time. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna need another one of these. We're gonna need to get this done like right now. I need to get this set up where I've got an on-off switch. I really do need to get an on-off switch in here. I have to go inside to do it, though. I really don't want to. Okay, good. So it looks like carbon dioxide's filling up this space, which is what we wanted. Good, 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 good. So looks like we'll have a decent carbon lock here. Please don't fall in there. Perfect. Alright, looks like the carbon lock's gonna work in the end. Alright. Oh, you need a floor under that? Seriously? Oh, you do, don't you? Welp. Okay. New plan. Okay. Okay. Let's do this instead then. We're going left, and then eventually we'll put another floor and we'll build up here, but lose for now. Might as well make 2 more. Yeah, I just want to make sure they focus on this one first, but then yeah, 100% we might as well just put in some more. We'll eventually turn this into an emergency power generator. We'll have like an emergency power generation block somewhere that'll be fed from these. So if things get real bad, hopefully we can automate in something that's like, oh, if these hit like 5% of total capacity, have a smart battery somewhere in here to activate it when we need to. How are we doing in here? Nice. Doing well. Doing very well. Yeah, block up that. I don't want that in here. How's the pressure? Pressure's fine. Nice. Okay. Good, good, good. That's what we're looking for. Your power gen over in the ice biome. We're gonna have to find one first. If it keeps your base from slowly temperature creep, it provides free water. If you're good at it. Okay. Temperature is a problem. And right now, it's actually kind of nice over here. It's a fair 23. But over here, though, it's like 30 degrees. You get up here, though, and you're looking at 40. 44 degrees there. Ugh. Ugh. No good. No good at all. But we'll go from here and we'll start exploring down, see what we can find. Because we need to. It's rarely above or below you. Yours is 9 times out of 10 to the left. Weird. Okay. Well, we're going down. If we can find a place that doesn't hit a whole bunch of germs, which looks like we can if we go down here and over, we'll be alright. Don't really have to do that, it's fine. We'll just have to, like, we'll squeeze some dirt in here, it's good, we're fine. No worries. Also, don't just waste time trying to analyze volcanoes, they'll just kill themselves trying. Oh, geez, that sounds bad. Oh yeah, use whatever oxygen we have in here, please. Thank you. Nice. Bam! Carbon lock. Nailed it. Nothing but pure carbon. Okay. Alright, perfect. Alright, well, how do we want to go from here? That's not at all what I wanted to do. We're just gonna dig as we put in ladders. We'll just dig as we put in ladders here. Let's do this. And we'll just cancel out those. See what's over here. Some unknown stuff and a door. Polluted oxygen. I don't know about that. We'll see. See what they can do, because again, there's only so much O2 that they can do as they explore here, but hopefully we can find something useful. A bunch of coal down here, which is nice. And it looks like we're going into the warmer areas. It's probably not the best place. Looks like there's water down here now. There's water reeds. Okay. Looks like it's warm over here, and it's warm over here. And it's a little cooler in this zone. Actually, much cooler over here. And very cold up here. It's very cold up top. So we'll see what we got down here. But otherwise, we'll probably explore up top to where this cold point is. I'm just worried about all the slime. Dire Bunny over here. Well, it's never up and down. That's alright. It is what it is. Every generation's different, right? All these world generations are supposed to be different, right? It typically isn't. Well, I mean, I'm not your typical kind of player. I don't play by no rules. At least no set rules that aren't really rules. Rules of thumb? Nah, I break all those. We're just gonna research everything, cause why not? Or you've had really weird gen, maybe. You've had a volcano with an eye shot of spawn. Holy jeez, okay. Instantly just burn your entire colony, right? Alright, we're gonna cancel there. We'll let them get that far. So, oh my goodness, we did this just in time with that. This thing's just about to get filled up. How do we deal with this to get up here? How do we deal with this minefield? Does anyone know? Dealing with all this sparkly green, these 1 million germs per block. One pawn at a time, maybe. But I mean, like, there's no easy way to sneak through here. It's just bad. It's just all bad. There are a few ways to do it? Okay. Alright. I'm listening. What we got? Exosuits? Stations? Is this textile loom? It's not furniture, right? Plastics. Okay. Monument base. Oh, I see. It's a 3-piece. Wow, jeez. Okay. If it's not in the air, then it's not too bad. If slime lungs in the air is airborne, it can get everywhere. Okay. Does it expand in carbon? Because there's nothing but carbon in here for them to get out. Gas output? Yeah, we don't have an output for you yet. Might as well, right? I'll get these set up as well in the meantime. Just make sure I don't have to pay attention to it anymore. Dig it. Don't dig the slime. As long as you don't dig it up, it'll be fine. I mean, I have to dig this one piece. This is the one I have to dig to get through. Like, with the minimal amount of hitting things. Unless we do, like... Unless this works. Does that work? Can we do this? The best way to do it is get some auto miners that will mine it out. Otherwise, if you do dig it, you sure it drops in water, since Slime is confined in water. This works? Okay, cool. Done and done. There we go. Up and out. Cancel. There we go. Ooh, doubles. Okay. Nice. Alright, Farmer June, get in there. Get in there, Farmer June. Hey, Thirsty, how's it going? A little off gas? Uh-oh. Really? Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Okay. What you do is put a deodorizer down below where you're digging into the slime. Because I've got these 3 here. Are these 3 here fine, or do I need to put some up above? Oh my goodness, it's McConnell. Hello and welcome, everyone. I'm struggling to continue to talk. So far, so good. Little coughs every now and then, but I try and stay quick on the draw so you don't know. So far, so good, though. All the tea? Oh my goodness. Yeah, my goodness. It's not just that. Actually, this carbonated water has just been doing wonders. So I'm just pouring some more of that right now. Man, I've got a whole side table that I dragged over here, and I have so many liquids. I've got tea, I've got hot water, I've got cold water, I've got carbonated water, I've got a mug for hot things and a cup for cold things. This is great. Oh, nice. Alright, what are we looking at? What's going on here, guys? So how overpressurized are we? Drowning in carbon dioxide? Pfft. Oh, well, you think I would be now, wouldn't you, Devour? However, what if I told you you were wrong? Do you have melted ice cream because that's your favorite? No, I don't. I don't. But look at this, Devour, bam! It's only a matter of time? No, it's not, because as pressure builds here, pressure becomes a vacuum down here. So this guy right here is what's keeping us alive. Pulling out the carbon, dumping the carbon, recirculating the oxygen. Although we are overpressured. Which is okay, because it'll just slow this thing down, which will be good. Could use it. Could definitely use it. Oh my goodness, Diabrunny, you're still working on downloading that stuff? Holy moly. Dozerizer in between the 2 ladders just below the slime. Okay. So right here. Gotcha. Roger, roger. Alright, let's let these guys get up and go. Back to work. Do you have a lack of air to destroying carbon dioxide? No. Not yet, at least. I should probably turn this thing off. What we win? It's a brand new And we could get another person. We still have a ridiculous amount of food production. I mean, Bubbles isn't bad. Operating, but can't do digging and can't do science? That's fine. There's a lot of stuff Bubbles could do. It's a binge eater, no big deal. We've got so much food production right now, and eventually I'll start making more food again. So that'll be okay. Gosman's a vomiter or a vomiter. Should we just take Bubbles? Or no? Because I don't think we need more of this leaf. We're not even using it, right? Take Bubbles? Because I feel like we should. We could use more people. She can't dig, but that means we can let other people do digging. So this time it seems to be working. Downloading. Nice. Let's get Bubbles in here. Welcome, Bubbles. Let me get you a cot. Alright, let's get Bubbles a cot, guys. You can get carpet in this game? Wow. Let's just prepare for the future, right? But not that far. You know, we'll prepare, but we're not crazy. We're not gonna do it all in one go. Jeez. Yeah, we are. We're gonna do it like this, where we have some spots to stand on, so that they can go and get the top. And we won't breach through it. This fertilizer should hold. Otherwise, we'll get water that just comes down, straight down here. And then we'll just put a little pump that goes here to here. Easy. Easy peasy, no problemos. Water all gets funneled in this base down here. Or if we get stuck here, we'll open up a little spot for our little fish pond. Right, how do we do? How do we do? Oh my goodness, Dire Bunny, calm down. Jeez, 600 kilobytes per second. Man, you're just burning through the internet here. Ooh. Alright. Let's go, team. What we got here? Dig out these, but you gotta leave this one until that one's done. There we go. Nice. Let's get our spare cots in here. Now we have a whole bunch of extra cots. Get some crown molding in here because we're fancy. Furniture. Corners. Nice. Nice. Just learn how big you can make a room before it stops giving you bonuses. It's fine. I'm just doing it right now just to make it all one thing. We're going to have to chop and change everything in here eventually. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back here real quick. Okay. Get that done. We've stopped ourselves here. We're starting to work up here. Got deodorizer in there. We hit the germ mat, bam. Right, so far so good. Yeah, alright, okay. These guys, let's get these guys hooked up. Oh man, we're doing like 7 things at once. Perfect. Get those set up so we have a larger storage capacity for problems for another day. We'll deal with it another day. It'll be a problem for another day. We don't have to deal with it today. We're fine, right? We'll see. She was so happy when she finished that corner. I know, right? She was so excited. She's like, alright, it's finished. We did it. Look how big our room is. The only problem is they have to have a can with a string to be able to talk from one side to the other. Otherwise, they'd be too loud. And disinfect that dirt. We only want clean, dirty dirt in here. Properly disinfected dirt. That's important for us. Let's go and block off those sides. Pressure is being annoying, but it also means that this is going to be calming down a little bit, which is good. I'm start working on this more soon. Ah, good. You're up and on it. One of the biggest problems is they don't really have a lot of oxygen here. So at some point this is going to become problematic, the whole no oxygen here at all. In which they only really get to do one thing before they have to leave. Granted, there is oxygen here, so they don't have to leave. The carbon lock lets a little bit of O2 in the room. Doesn't look like it's doing it here, but you know. Check the germ layout just to be sure. Okay. Zero surface germs. Zero surface germs. Okay, so far zero surface germs, but this deodorizer will keep here anyway. So deodorizers. So deodorizers actually remove germs, reducing disease spread. Okay, doesn't stop it, just reduces disease spread. Ugh. It will only run if it needs. Yeah, that's why we have all these. We've got a bunch there, and we've got a bunch down here, just to. If we need it. Look at all this carbon down here. Woofed. We're starting to push the O2 back up. Eventually we're going to have to block these two. And rely solely on this moving the carbon here to here. In which case we'll put an atmo sensor down here once we seal this. We'll put an atmo sensor down here. But the water is off-gassing polluted air, polluted oxygen, which gets cleaned, and then we get an oxygen layer on the top. So I do want that to be able to get out. Oh, nice. Yes, look at all the storage. Excellent. We can carry so many things now. It's kind of funny when I talk in that voice, it's actually easier on me. I don't have to strain my voice as hard to talk when I do that. It's funny. Oh man. Yeah, just deeper voice is easier. It's stressing different vocal cords. But I can't laugh though. I start laughing. Oof, I'm in trouble. Oh my goodness, this poke shell actually appeared. It's a thing now. Ugh. All right. Salt. Oh, here's the thing. We found a geyser thing. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right. It's a volcano. No. Right? Before you dig it up, you know how to find out what it is? No, I can't really tell. I mean, it's super cold. So that's the thing. It's generating a lot of cold. Other than that, I don't know. Unknown. Can we actually find the age of rock? I was gonna say, wait a second, what? Click on the yellow alert priority. Wait. Because this is red alert. So if I go to yellow alert priority. Oh, I see. Wait. What? Oh, does it actually exclaim it somewhere? I see what you're saying. Hold on, I'm not looking at chat because I want to figure it out now. Hydrogen vents. Holy jeez. Look at this. Look at this workaround. Stormtrooper, you monster. Hydrogen vent. Huh. What on earth are we doing this? Alright, well, I guess we're just going to go and... We'll do a capture build, I think. We're going to have to go and do a build for capturing. In which case... You're suffocating. Who's suffocating? Go. Just go. Go away. Farmer June, what are you doing? Farmer June! Farmer June! Get air! Run! Run! Farmer June, get air! Oh my word. Whew. Vents and geysers can be dangerous. Ah, I believe in myself. Alright, what we're gonna do... Cancel all this. Okay, there. 1, 2, 3. There. What are we playing with here? Polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide. Pfft, that's fine, whatever. We'll let that kind of do what it wants. I don't care. We'll put a deodorizer or something up here if it gets bad. But yeah, so we'll go empty space of 2, empty space of 2. And we'll do a 1 and a 1. And a smart storage bin. Allows for automation of resource organization types. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So I'm feeling. Whoop. That's not right. Okay. I'm feeling we do this, right? Okay. Alright, game. Actually, doesn't have to be... Let's have it just be manual one. Bam. So I'm feeling this, right? Pow. Yeah, that requires power. That's why I stopped that. I was like, whoa, wait a second. You guys are right. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. That would be bad. This is what I'm feeling, right? We do this. Right? Then... Well, actually, no, we need power up here. Where? Then... The ladder here, and here, get rid of that one, bam, right, like this, then, ventilation, must be a place, an unoccupied space, what? Oh, oh wow, it goes this tall. Okay, never mind. Well, yeah, so we'll do this. The geyser's that tall? Okay. Whatever, this will probably be fine. It's okay if there's a little bit hiding in the middle. And besides, it's going to be more power efficient built like this. It's fine. Did you read what you wrote above? No, I didn't. Now you can dig it up as well, but leave one specific block behind before you dig it completely out. It would be the one that is 2 blocks from the left and 2 up. This block. Okay. So you're saying is... that, right? Okay. So we do this, we can build this whole thing out. Of course, in order to do this, we actually don't put the pumps in yet. We're going to need to get a little bit more height here to be able to reach that. So we're actually going to need to do this so we can reach this corner here and get the corners set up. This salt is going to be weird and interesting. I don't know how that's going to work. Alright, so we're going to build this. We'll put pumps here and here. We might put a storage down here, right? Oh, no. Storages are 5. Ugh, they're huge. Okay, never mind. We'll find something else to do down here, maybe. I don't know. But we do, like, this, right? This works. And then we can just, like... if we feel like we need to later on, once we can deal with this stuff, bam. Yours can reach pretty far with their builder, cleaner, miner guns. It's true, they can. Watch the slime lung, though? Yeah, but we'll do... We'll do it this way, then. Okay, good. Alright, good. At least slime lung isn't lethal on its own nowadays. True. Or at least so I've been told. I still don't really want to test it, to be honest. But yeah, we'll set we'll set this up, and then we'll pump with these two air back down in probably 2 separate lines, if we can. I don't know. Oof. We'll try and send it down in 2 separate lines, I think, right? Maybe? No? And we'll just send this stuff straight down to this storage, and then we'll set up some hydrogen generators right here. For now. Until we find a cold zone. Because this is not, unfortunately, a cold zone. It seems to be warming up as we go up. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on, wait. Wait, hold on. In which case, we might just go up and over and up and over. We'll see. We'll let him get started on this guy. I'm doing a little slower here. Something else you can do, could be going wrong, but slime lung will just murder your boys. Ugh. No thanks. Pass, please. The big thing here is I don't know if they actually have enough O2 to... This is going to be a nightmare to build. This polluted O2 is actually going to be nice. We're actually going to rely on it for a bit. A buddy bud? Oh my goodness gracious. Buddy buds are leafy plants that have a positive effect on morale. Much like a friend. Wow. Truly amazing. That's amazing. Okay, so floral scent. Can you even dig through this light? Well, I'll have you know we have a little person here named Farmer June. Wait, sorry, skills. Farmer June, who can dig through 3. Which I don't really know what it means. Obsidian, there you go. Obsidian, abyssalite, and very firm material. Farmer June's got her covered. We do need to watch this food level, though. We're going to need to get this online. This, copy settings. Let's get those built. Now, the one thing we're going to need in here is light, which is going to be really annoying to do. So what we'll do is we'll probably just break out the roof here for a bit, just so we can. Construct. Until we get these guys just jammed in here. But we can at least get it planted for now. Plant them up. Nice. Okay. We can still get where they need to. Otherwise, they'll come down here and they'll go this way. So they're not really blocked off. Actually, if that's the case... Right? Okay. Oh, we can't wrangle these yet. Guess we just deconstruct this one. Where there isn't a planter box? Wait. If you get enough shine bugs in there, you won't need lights. Yeah, that's the goal. I want to do that. Just break that floor tile where there isn't a planter box. Oh, I see. I like the way you think. Nice. Alright, done. Yeah, I want to jam them in here if we can. Get them stuck in here and we'll be good to go. But I like that idea. You also eventually slip the solar panel. Really? Weird. Might sneak in there. Perfect. Priority 9. Quickly get it. Get it. Can I make these things breed into more than just the 3 that we have? Or are they just going to keep dying at the rate at which they reproduce? It's kind of sad. Oh, this light doesn't actually trickle in there. Oh, not quite. Hey, look at that, huh? 8 tiles down. Okay. Manage to groom them and feed them frostbite. Okay. Wait, shine bugs give solar panels power? Okay. We're just gonna need to breed a bajillion of them. We're definitely gonna need a ranch room for these guys, though. We're gonna have to find a way to capture them and move them, though, which is gonna be really annoying. Oh, look, they've got O2 in here. Good for them. Let's speed this up. Come on, Bubbles. Okay, you're just breathing the air and going downstairs, I see. Alright, Farmer June's on it. Oh wait, yeah. Farmer June, you're gonna need this, aren't you? Good job, Farmer June. Oh, food time. Okay. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're alright, we're alright. Put a deodorizer up there where she was standing? Okay. Gotcha. Bam. Bam. Blammo. Okay. Let's get that done. Sand. Granite, okay. Let's get a way to get in through here, and that'll grab us a little more algae. Disable, disable, and disable. Let's turn those guys off, and we'll store some algae for emergencies only. Emergencies only. We are going to need to start worrying about water, though. I'm starting to worry about water. Holy jeez, we've got too much O2. It's insane. bunch of carbon in here, and I don't want there to be carbon in here. What if we do this and have it spill out? Because water doesn't go through that, right? Blocks liquid flow without obstructing gas. Yeah, so I guess as we slowly drain this, we'll just keep adding these. Let the carbon flow out. Perfect. Bam. So I want all carbon to flood here so we can flood it in here so we can push this oxygen up and out. Soggy Pete, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna have to worry about water won't go through. Yeah, no, but I'm worried about us running out of this. Line the whole tank like that. Yeah, I think we will. I think we will eventually do the whole tank like that. I mean, the top doesn't really matter that much, but the sides, all the way to here. Even think of the bottom too. Would be worth it. Oh. Ah, I see. It won't leak out, you promise? Perfect. Even when you build it with water in it? What? That seems too ridiculous. Nah, that can't be right. That seems way too ridiculous. Long commutes, new pattern available. Just take copper, right? Can take another person if we want. Binge eater and destructive. Oof, that's bad. Noodle arms. Well, you do decorating and ranching. Could put you on full-time ranching. We could use a turner. We do have Farmer June on it, but Farmer June's doing a lot of digging for us right now. So having a new one might actually be pretty good. Suit wearing and supply will be useful later for me, but I think Turner's pretty good, right? You're just turning it into an airflow. Now, were you digging it up dirt, then turning an airflow? Then yes, it would leak. Oh, okay. All right. So what are we thinking, copper or Turner? All right, we'll go ahead and we'll change out everything. But are we gonna do copper or Turner here? What are we thinking? Because we don't need any more blossom seeds. We've got all these blossoms set up and they're not doing anything. Copper's always good. Okay, we'll do copper. We'll grab that because we're not really ranching yet. We're not really prepped for ranching yet, so we'll just grab the copper. There you go. Copper is stored. 4 idols. Oofed. Okay. On to the next task. Start working on this. Jeez. Okay. Too many people have free time. Roger that. Holy jeez. Too many people have free time. Okay. Roger that. Alright. This makes sense. There really is only one that can be working on this project. After all. Where was Storm? Storm's still doing a lot of research right now. Storm's doing a lot of research for us right now. He's finishing up all of it. I mean, we're literally just going to go and research everything. We're almost there. Once we do this one, then we can just hit here and then here. So it's click, 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 and then we'll have researched everything. And then we can dismantle the research labs, and we can put this water back in here with a simple put a block here and break a block here, mop up what's left over and drop it down in. Easy peasy. It'll be easy. It's too much free time until people freak out. I know, right? That's the problem. That's why I want to get on top of this now if we can. Alright. For ranching, how high should we have the ceilings? stable. 112 and grooming station. There's no, like, ranch? Okay. 12 blocks. So we need at least a grooming station, which is under food, right? Ooh, we're probably... Oh! We can choose where things go with an incub. Jeez, it's huge. Okay. Alright. Okay. Holy moly, this gas range is massive, too. Not really. Wait, a gas range runs on electricity? Excuse me? What? Weird. Huh, okay, so it is a 3x3. Okay. It also uses natural gas. Electric starter. Alright, I missed that. Good. Okay. And hydrogen doesn't count as natural gas, right? We need actual natural gas. Dang it. Okay. Alright. We make plastic. Bait and metal ore for an airborne critter bait. Bait. How do we make bait? Polluted water to make fertilizer. Oh, we're definitely going to be doing this at some point. So probably get... What the... There it is. It's back now. We'll probably just jam this like right here. We'll move some of these deodorizers and slam it here. And put some... I could put down here maybe. Stick it in the oil for a bit. I don't know. We'll definitely be doing that. A grooming station. These aren't that. Rock crusher. Stations. That's right. Stations. Grooming station. Farming station. Nope. Farm station. Assigned dupings to process the crop tending with the crop tending trait. Necessary presence in a greenhouse. Uses fertilizer. Adds farmer's touch to certain things. Oh, interesting. Alright, what do we need for a greenhouse? A farm station and a bunch of... this is not going to be a good setup for that, huh? So what we might do is we might put this guy here and then just leave this space above him empty and make this one big room, right? We can do that. Crops in a greenhouse can be tended with farm station fertilizer to increase their growing speed. Or the growth speed, rather. Okay. Virtual planetarium. Conduct interstellar research. Wow, okay. More research. I gotcha. How big is that room? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? 1, 2. So 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. 8 by 14. Oof. Alright. Use the bed overlay. Oh, there you go. And 70 tiles here. Plus another 3 by 14. So 100 and change. 112. Maybe 112 if we remove these. I don't know. Greenhouse needs 12. Well, but we would still have a line here. Ah, well, let me do it. We'll still have a line here of tiles, and we'll just be removing like one here, and then we'll have this one taking up these guys, and so it should still be about that. But I see what you're saying. We need to make sure it's not too big. Aha, I see. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Right, this will be good enough. Right, this is good enough for us to have a like if we do this and stations. No, food. Critter feeder, right? And a critter drop off, right? We can put hatches in here. We've got like hatches all over the place. We got 2 up here, 1 right here. This is 3, 4. We have 4 hatches. Is this good enough or no? You wouldn't even build that ceiling? Okay, cool. Can do. But this is work for the 4 hatches we have, right? This will function just fine. Perfect. We're going to make it look pretty. Let's put them on the far side. I don't want them all clumped up. It looks weird. You can fit 8 in 100. Oh, so by tile size, or room size, I see. There's 1,137 tiles. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. So start working on this and get that set up. Not enough water? Yeah, we're working on it. Yep, getting there. Drop off that water. Okay. How many bristleberries do we have sitting here? Just 1. Unrefrigerated, 87%. Priority. Just gonna hyper priority all those right now. Just means that Farmer June's gonna spend all of her time up here. Everyone else that can't break down this high quality rock here won't be doing much, but they can do a lot of the building. This O2 thing is going to be a real problem, though. We're going to have to deal with this O2 thing soon. I'm taxing his lungs too much? I mean, maybe. No, come back. Yes, come back. No, come back. Come down here. Get down here. Okay, fine. That's good. So yeah, this is now telling us to drop more in. Research is happening. Good old Storm over here, researching away like a crazy man. It is, I know, right? The bug. We just need this bug to get in here. You got 1 in there? It's fine. They'll get in there eventually. I trust RNGesus will get him down here eventually. No worries. Alright, what do we want to give for hatches? Oh. Jesus, okay. Sedimentary rock for hatches. There's a priority 6. Keep that thing full. Oh, it auto did stone hatches too. Okay. Higher chance they'll turn into stone hatches. I gotcha. Everyone died, the ends? Oh my goodness, 6 of 10, welcome back. Not quite yet, but, I mean, you never know. Alright, let's go, Junite. Let's go, Farmer June. Farmer June. Get over here. We need to see you wrangle this bad boy. I need to see this wrangle animation. Come on now. Yellow alert, Farmer June. Yeah, get him. Hog time. You shoot rope out. That's insane. Oh, in a sack. In he goes. Welcome to your new home. Nom, 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 nom. Alright, good him. Good, good, good. Wrangle. Sweep. Oh. Stormtrooper, you lied to me. You lied to me, Stormtrooper, you lied. You lied to me. How dare you? Water leaked through when I put in these new ones. Look at that. Look at that water down here. What is this water down here? Put these in. I thought it was gonna be fine. Can we mop it? Yeah, we'll just mop it. It's fine. You did use the right ones? That's fine. We'll just mop this up. No big deal. The gas only one, not the gas and liquid ones. Yeah, we did the gas only ones. We did the right ones. I don't know what happened. It's a sweep only. Not sweep only, just all water buckets. Get them in here. Get all water buckets in here right now. Put them in. Refill this with water. We'll get some. It's fine. They need it. They need water buckets for other stuff anyways. It's okay. No big deal. Put this back to 5. We're good. Oh. Groomed. Wolf. Jeez, he's a lot. Alright. What does grooming do? Happiness. Okay. Well, you put perfume on him and he's very happy with that. Where's our other hatch? Did you eat that other hatch? Better not have. Will they multiply? Will these 2 hatches turn into like a bajillion hatches? Or no? Tames them? Ah, I see. Okay. How's it going up here? Getting there. Slow and steady. Okay. Let's get up here too. Because again, we need to go this way. Snow, we found it, guys. We did it. Close the hatch. Oh my goodness. You crazy. What hatch? Nah. Oh, this, yeah, to get these guys in here. It's fine. I'm not paying attention at all. Paying 0 attention. There was one. Oh. The rest of the stream, we just watched them. on. Come on. Alright. Alright, come on down here, you. We're gonna, okay, you guys ready for this nonsense? Okay, I didn't think this through. We can't quite get that high, can we? I was gonna try and, like, scoot him in, but we'll let him be. They'll figure it out. At least these guys are now growing sometimes. There's a hatch above the fish? Oh, there is. Good call. Get him. Get him. Do it. Dang it. Alright, we'll just let him be. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's so fine. Don't worry about it. You have to be faster. I know, right? We have a brand new piece of fertilizer. Or a ranching man who's an ugly crier and doesn't do doctoring. This guy looks great. Abe looks great. Supply farming and ranching. Well, also pretty good. Ugly crier. Uses more O2 though. Take the fertilizer. Outwitted by a shine bug? I know, right? They're too smart for me. I can't keep up. But take the fertilizer? We can do that. You thinking? Maybe? So I think Abe might not be a bad one to grab. Because we can get him on digging too. I'll grab the fertilizer. Okay. Let's not go too crazy. But again, we do have a ridiculous amount of calories. Okay, so let's go to research. What is this? Molecular forge and oxalate refinery. Okay. And yes, I am going to do it. We're going to go put some farm tiles back in here for now. We're just going to get some more life, like, just so we can put life slopes in when we need to. It requires just dirt, which... Not a running, what is it? Raw material? Where's dirt? Agriculture? Cultivate. We got a lot of dirt. That's fine. Well, we don't need it. We don't need it. Don't do it till we need it. Send the floor below into farm plots too? Yeah, I will. We don't need it yet. Let's just not do it until we need it. There's no point spending our time and energy on that until we need it. Right? Doesn't make sense. Alright, we're going to go to speed 1. And I'm going to go to the bathroom because I've been drinking an absurd amount of liquids. I'll be back. Hang tight. Hang tight. looks like we're still alive. We haven't died yet. That's good. The ceilings cave in and the water spills out. Oh no, that was really bad. Jeez, the colony bursts into flames. Oh my goodness, just no trust, no belief. You had no belief in the colony. We weren't gone long. They're okay. Put them back on busy mode. I'll have them run around. Pour the last of my water. Oh, I'm so sad. I need to get more. Gonna need to get more for tomorrow for me to stream. Close it now. Oh my word. Whoa. What a call. This guy over here. Oh my goodness, Samus. What a catch. Get it, 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 get it right now. Come on. Yes, yes. No. Did one of them get caught in here? Huh. Does the shine bug die like this? I mean, it's keeping this alive. I mean, this shine bug is keeping these up and going. It will die. Ah. Fine, let it out. There you go. You happy now? Goodness gracious. Throws keyboard and mouse across the room? I know, we tried. The dupes were they just weren't fast enough. Lack of oxygen or something like that? Ah, okay, kind of makes sense. But I mean, light's getting through. Do you have a little band-aid? What happened? Don't what happened to you? Got in a bit of a fight, huh? Aw, you got a little band-aid on you. Aw, cute little guy. Alright. Guess we can go ahead and get a station or food incubator. Slap that down right there and go nab this bad boy right here. Why you do this? Alright, we try. I don't know. Man, yeah, they all three were down there. It's insane. They all decided to go down there. Are they fighting each other? What's going on? Why are they hurt? Why are they injured? What's going on? Oh, tagged for domesticated animals. Oh yeah, he is tame. Okay. Alright, sorry, I take back everything I said earlier. Come on. Get your friends down here. Come on now. Get your friends down here. Look, he gets most of it. I want two, preferably all three of them in here. Yeah, we'll just have to hope. We'll just get lucky at some point. Don't worry. We'll just wait for it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll live. Alright, natural gas is fine. How are we doing up here? Getting there. Research done. Alright. We just hit the cryofuel combustion. And we're just going to learn all the things, I guess. Liquid tuning and whatnot is going to be needed. We're going to learn how exosuits work. Drywall. Okay. Transport tubes. Jetpacks. Space scanners and telescopes. Alright. Command capsule. A gantry. Jeez. Okie dokie. We'll let him figure it out. Meanwhile, you're just crushing it over here. Give it up. I believe in you. Come on, Storm. Oh, you're just grabbing granite. Okay, that's fine. There's just no O2 up there. They are struggling hard. Some polluted oxygen up here. Like, none. Should I just break a hole in here real quick and let some O2 fly out? Let that O2 just all the way up here so they can breathe? Or no? You would? Yeah, because it's getting bad in here. Someone want to do it? And now put back, please. Please. Well, actually, I mean, maybe we shouldn't build it yet. It's a lot of O2 in here, and there's like no carbon in here. It's going to take a bit for this to filter. They'll eventually breathe it all out, and it'll turn back into carbon. It's fine. Oh, airflow tile. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I think what might be smarter than that right now is just putting this guy here. Blam. Put that one there too if we want to be a little bit like classier about it. Just so they can just jump up. They don't have to do this weird circuitous route. And they'll just plop that back in here later. The only thing I'm worried about is slime lung hitting the floating oxygen here. Other than that, we're fine. Plenty of power. Ventilation. Plenty of O2 getting pushed down here. And a lot of hydrogen sneaking into these boys. Carbon-wise, some carbon down here. Actually, huh. Wow, okay, there's a decent amount of carbon in here. Holy moly, okay. Jeez. 2,500? Sunlight dies in oxygen anyway. Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. That's good. Yeah, we'll just let the O2 just kind of slowly be a thing up here, I guess. Look, bam, there it is. There's the O2. Just make sure we're better directing the O2 flow. Just have it go this way. Have it come up here, please. I don't know what you came up here to do, but you came up here, got a skill, and left. That's the thing. Okay, good and good, good and good. Nah, some got out. It's okay, it's all polluted in here now. This way, we keep that polluted oxygen capped off. Oh my word, come on. I just want a second one of you. It's fine, it doesn't matter. We'll just let them float around, it's okay, it doesn't matter. These guys will slowly grow, these ones will grow regularly. It doesn't matter, we still have a ridiculous amount of food. Where? We just need to get up to the tech where we can start doing a little more. There we go. The efficiency, it's fine. We have so much food, it doesn't matter. Efficiency does not matter with something that requires no resources. Water is only consumed from this thing while it grows. So it's not a waste of it. That's what you say now? I mean, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Do we have no coal? We got 19.4 tons. What's going on? What? They were all going in there, you're absolutely right. If they all do, I'll seal this up and then we'll get rid of these. Turn this thing into another grooming room. I know, right? This is like the most heartbreaking thing to watch. We should just ignore it. We just pretend it's all going to work out. Meanwhile, you guys, for the rest of the stream, just going to watch these guys Doesn't matter what I'm doing. Just watch them. Whoa, we got a thing. Lime, a fungal spore, Devon, or Otto. We want the fungal spore because for a dust cap, right? Storage bin next to the coal? I can do that. Yep, alright. Bam. Ooh, there's 2 hatches. Continuously with these, please. It's almost hatched on its own. We'll go incubate this guy right here. Whoop. Oh, did he just spit an egg? How do you get a sage hatch? Oh. Oh, biomass. Biomatter, okay. These guys are just like creepy and super cute. Kind of funky all along. They're just funky looking, and these guys they're weird. Okay. Oh, it floats. Incubation rate is 5% per cycle. Change per cycle is 25%. Versus 5. Wow. 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 Gives an extra 20%. That's insane. Build a lower roof to give fewer options to places they can go. Alright, yeah, I guess we could do this. We could consume our entire time just doing this, right? we can do this. It's true. Okay. That was the one from down here. Ah, it was good. Good. How many hatches can we get in here? Critter 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 in here. Okay. We'll build this out and get this done. Is doing this on purpose? What am I doing on purpose? Fungal spores grow in CO2 only. Nice. Okay, so we can change this stuff around so we can make another CO2 room later. We need a really derpy face for Zal efficiency. Oh my word, that sounds great. God, we need to be able to have more emotes. Oh, it's all purple. Oh, there's chlorine. Oh, jeez. All right. There's chlorine in here, guys. Where does chlorine sit? Ah, jeez. I'm gonna have to filter out chlorine now. Alright, close this up. Fun time's over. Get this done. Let's go. There you go. Yeah, McConnell's got it. We're a small channel with big channel emote dreams. We do have those dreams. We have so many dreams. Chlorine sits in water. Isn't that a hydrogen vent? It is. There's apparently some chlorine in the area, though, that we're digging out. It's being more or less held in by this airlock, but it's okay. There's enough O2 that's been pushed through that it's fine. They just only have to come here to get O2. But they still think they have to come here, which is weird. There's plenty in here. Let's just do this for right now, right? I mean, this is smarter than doing this thing, so we'll do that. We'll do this right here. Isn't chlorine used to clean water in this game? Oh, maybe. Chlorine can be used to clean pipes if you set it up right. Okay. Your RimWorld game broke? Ah, boo. Lame. Dang it. Get over here and break it. Whoa, that hydrogen almost got through. Oh man, that was close. Let's try this again. My goodness, we almost let hydrogen mix in. Oof, that would have been really bad. Good, get it done. This here. Sure, why not? No, it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Alright. Man, look at all those symbols. Alright, fine, we'll be smart about it. Okay, alright, fine. We'll be smart. Actually, we don't even have to do it if we do it this way. Let's go to ventilation. Done. Yeah, if we use a bridge, we'd fix it, but it's okay. We'll just do this. We'll just give it another out. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do this. From the gold output of the main pipe. We'll be fine. Yeah. Because there's so much pressure in here right now, we're just going to have this be a thing, and then as this thing overpressurizes, it'll be okay. We're just going to flood this thing with O2. Let's flood this whole space with O2 here. Because again, they'll just turn into carbon dioxide for us, so no worries. And eventually it's going to get clogged up. And they'll start sending stuff back down into this system as well. So, no problem. Or no, it won't. Ah, well, it's okay. It's not like we're low on oxygen or anything. We'll just let this be for a bit. It's a temporary thing. I'll remove it later. It's not permanent by any means. It's not going to be permanent by any means at all. We're just going to get this done, and then we need to start digging our way up here into the cold. No, actually, I mean, do be ready with that button. Did you hear low on oxygen? How's it going, Wisely Chosen? Not yet. Very angry Pokeshell. He's cramped. He's very unhappy. What the heck is this? Waterweed. Oh, waterweed makes lettuce. Interesting. It's water, saltwater, brine, and that's it. Irrigation by salt water goes faster. Really? Okay. A Wheezewort. We need 3 more of these to fix our system up so we pass cold air. Why is this not designated as a dig? Dig that. There's purple monstrosity here. Jeez. Get ready for that nonsense. Oh boy. Whoa. salt geyser. How did I not see that? I went right past it. Well, there you go. I missed it. Okay, I guess we have our next geyser we're gonna go play with. I know, right? Hashtag blind. Seriously, though, right? Oh my word. I'm like, oh, look at how cute this thing is, and look at all the water that's in. Look at all the water that's in here. It's cute. Goodness. You can have unlimited water supply now? Nice. We'll have to build a setup for this, too. Let's finish this setup first. And then we'll move into this one, and then we'll move into doing cooling down our base. Okay, so we're going to have an O2 station up here somewhere. So what we'll probably do is we'll set this up with one electrolyzer for an O2 room. That'll be somewhere in here. And then we'll move the rest of the hydrogen into this chamber, which will just get picked up and pushed down, or we'll just chuck it into the pipe. I think I'd rather stick it in here, though. You're too used to playing RimWorld? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I know, yeah, we're just reenacting Weast. It's true. Like a big tank for the salt geyser. A big tank. So you mean like, there's no like draw stuff, is there? What's something I can't build yet? They won't let me place it if I can't build it. Alright. So you're saying something like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're saying something like this? Yes? Goodness gracious, I don't color in the lines, apparently. Yep, like that. Okay, can do. And then we just do... ladder here. A ladder here. Ladders there. Mesh tiles here. Like that, so we can actually reach these. Sure, we can make it convoluted. It doesn't matter. So pretty much this, right? Bam! They can dig 4 high. It's fine. You don't drive right? Please don't. What? What are you talking about? For your safety? Or for your... I mean, okay. Yeah, I see. See what's going on here. A little bit of no faith. That's what I see. I see a little bit of no faith. Cancel that build. But yeah, so we'll do something like this. Set up like a pump. Well, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. We'll set up a pump here, and then we'll do like a desalination space somewhere else, right? This water comes down. Here, it'll come here, it'll float over, it'll come down, it'll go over down, go down, down, up, down. Oof. Well, so long as we pick it up, it's fine. It's fine. We'll live. Can't stand the lines. You said. I mean, oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I got the joke. I got the joke. It's true. I did say that, but I thought I said I don't paint in the lines. Maybe I didn't. Ready to harvest. Weird. Okay. Okay. There we go. So this will be a next project. We'll deal with that. From there. True, that would actually make it a water lock without me doing anything, right? No O2. It's okay, got some. Oh yeah. Look at all this O2 in here. Bam. Again, eventually they're just going to consume all of it. There's a lot of carbon in here, and this is starting to push up. Uh-oh. Polluted oxygen is still being off-gassed by the water, though. Okay. We're just going to keep doing what we're doing. We're going to let this keep running for now. Again, if anything pops up in that here, it'll just come down there. We are going to replace this one. We'll just leave that. Because if it doesn't, you know, anything that comes from here will come here, will go down there. Otherwise, it'll eventually flow down and down. Eventually, as you can see, this stuff just kind of stagnant. Insufficient O2 generation? It's fine. How many prints are available? I am feeling Lindsay. I'm feeling Lindsay's probably a pretty big call, right? Because Lindsay here is digging and ranching and supplying, right? Don't be feeling people up. What are you talking about? I'm not feeling people up. I said I'm feeling Lindsay. I can tell she's a person. She's alive. She's right here. Look at her jump with joy. Wee, pick me. Goodness gracious, Sanders. Calm down. But yeah, buffs. So carry more, an early bird, bonuses and whatnot. Just can't do cooking, so that's fine. I do like the wave, right? Alright, let's get Lindsay in here. Good. And we do need to start thinking about food now, because we are starting to reduce at a decent enough rate. Yeah, look at it go. That I am now conscious of this. Alright, we're going to push them in. We're literally just going to push them in. It's fine. Let's get our lights loads back online. Lights? Now we'll get there. Lights? You don't need no stinking light. Oh, you're so cute. Aw, look at you. You look so snazzy in your suit too. You need light beer? Okay, I can understand that. Alright, on to the next level. Just gonna start shoving them in here. If we can get all three in here, we'll be fine. Yeah, get that sandstone, block them in. Not in here, but block them in the setup here, please. Good. Please get these done right now, urgently. Thank you. And sadness of water. You want to see this, right? Whoa. Woof. Man. Brutal. Oh man, I wish I could laugh. But I can't right now. I'm still sick. That's alright. Nope. Oh my goodness, Farmer June. Ugh. Careful, please. Thank goodness there's some O2 in here. Oh yeah, look at how O2... Oh my goodness, look at how O2 this place is. So much oxygen. Yeah, we are starting to lose pressure in the house, though. Try some luciferum. There we go. Diet sparkling water. Plus, feel the blue cold blast flavor. Oh my goodness. It's 90% less water than typical water. Amazing. It's water light. You've never had water this light before. Why is this not being an unreachable build? I understand. I get it. I get it. Their heads are too big. Do we care about letting this finish? Probably. That's fine. As soon as he's finished, we're just going to demolish these, and then we're just going to start filling this thing in. Like sand. Push them in here. Have these guys float around in here, and we'll be good. And no more power consumption. We'll be able to grow these pretty much indefinitely, and we'll essentially double the output that we've been doing before. And we won't have to worry about water, because water will be dealt with for us. Look at all that water. And if times get bad with water, like they are right now, so we really do need to get this desalination thing online. So I think we're actually just going to set this up and leave it blocked off. And get this thing done, because we are actually starting to struggle on water. And our next water source is this one. And this one. So we can tap into this. And actually, we probably will tap into this next. But, you know, I'd rather not have to yet. Should do that now? Okay. I'd rather not have to do that at the moment. Well, you probably should do it now. Okay, I will do it now. So we break something here, it's not really going to make it. And land here, and it'll just kind of go down, not super useful. This hatch is still down here, huh? Go wrangle that hatch. Babby wild ones. Oh, this fillets, whoa. Pretty yummy in there. Solar power and a steam turbine. That sounds pretty good. Salt from brine or salt water producing water. Cool. Alright, so we need a... Oh, learning more things. Pump. Radiant. Oh, an element sensor. That's gonna be kind of cool. I mean, we could go grab it. There we go. We'll go nab those. Meanwhile, let's get a pump in here. So we'll do this and do that. And power. Here we go. Bam. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it so that instead of using this pump to fuel these guys, we're just going to use this pump and this water, which means this water will last a lot longer, and we can move this water over at some point. If we're going to do this water to here, though, we really have to wait until it's more or less empty, so we can move these little pacus. So I do want my pacu. Oh my goodness, we're actually... Wow, that's going to put a lot of strain on our system for doing that. But I guess we're making more lime. Yeah, eggshells. Watch this power system as it gets used. Or not. Or we're fine. I guess a lot of stuff because the automation is off right now. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, once this is done, construct these. Okay. Construct those. Those done. These done, please. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and start pushing these guys in. I'm literally just going to fill this out. And then once they're in there, we'll just dig it back out. 1, 2, okay. Deconstruct. New babby. It's a 0-year-old. Aw. Let's do these. Put that there. Good. Okay. Let's go. Push him in. Alright, we're almost got him in there. Oh. What a harvest range. Nice. Okay, we're gonna uproot this guy. This uproot is urgent. Uproot it now. Good. Sectional priority. And then what we're going to do is... And now we'll start pushing them in from this way over. Perfect. Alright, what do we win? We want a brand new... A Joya Seed? Or ice? Huh. Anyone know what a Joya Seed is? So I have no idea. We get ice. You like crushed ice? Yeah, because it won't let me. I can't look it up once we're in this. Can I? Oh, wait, hang on, I can. Here we go. I gotcha. Jumpin' Joya. Tis a cactus. Jump for joy. Okay. So I guess they just make people happy? Decorative plant. Ah, okay. Well, if we do ice, right? And then we do... an urgent storage bin. Get her done right now. Red alert. Someone get up and get this done. Get it done right now. Do it. Alright, and then we make this a ice urgent, and we just do that. They then move all the ice in here and it melts, right? It'll melt out of storage. Wake up now! Wake up right now. Yep, that's exactly right. Alright, looks good. Okay. Suffocating. Don't do that. This ice will eventually heat up, right? It's cooling down the storage bin. Oh, look at that. Nice. Polluted water. You just need polluted water. Huh. You can just make these into farm plots. Make some thimbleweed. We even got one of these guys. That lettuce is insane. 12 cycles though. 2 cycles. Crazy. Alright, get on it. We're getting some research done and the like. It's good. Good. It also cool things down because you're cool. Put sunglasses on back of your head. Don't put sunglasses on the back of your head, you monster. What's wrong with you? That's not how they're supposed to be worn. Get this built. Build me a storage bin. Put eggs. Shiny eggs in here. Get them in there. Because then when we break this, it'll fall down. You plan to trap them, all of them are going to flee back into the old room? Nope. They can't. This room's not going to exist anymore. I'm literally going to fill it from this side over. I gotta get this set up. The heck are you? Oh, it's you. Okay. These look very different. Okay. Alright. Here we go. You guys ready? Bit by bit, we're gonna kick him out. Get out of here. Get out of here, you guys. This room's not for them anymore. We're just gonna slowly move them. It's an advanced form of torture. I know, right, though? My streams definitely are at this point. Oh, good. Go. Not good. No one saw that. We're all fine. No one saw that. Everything's fine. See? See, O2, it's all fine. It's fine. please. It's fine. Eesh. Oh man, cells are big brain time. Oh man, yeah. No, hold on. Let me pinch my eyebrows together, make them become one, as we figure this thing out. Also, by the way, we really should have been starting on this project. All right, get started on this project, everyone, please. In the meantime, we'll continue on this project. We have too many projects, guys. Including moving these guys out of here. I just need to be more diligent about the other projects we're working on. Wrong pump. Right pump. There we go. I'm gonna have to do something with this chlorine. I think we're just gonna dump it in a different tank. It's fine. Goes to sleep, never wakes up. I mean, nah, it'll be fine. We'll be okay. There's gonna be enough oxygen. They'll be allowed to sleep. That's exactly why we have this here. Specifically why we have this one here. So that they'll be able to sleep. Yeah, probably. Let's disable that building real quick. Don't need to use any more coal at the moment. Let's get this sage egg hatched, and then we'll just get him for meat. Alright, keep pushing him out of this room. Dentist early tomorrow? Oh my goodness. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. The dentist will take care of you. Don't worry. He's gonna take real good care of you. What? Get out of there. Go away. Someone get over here. Quickly, hurry. Before they get themselves trapped again. Let's also just deconstruct this just in case they're all down here. For goodness sakes. Deconstruct these, we'll have the egg fall down here, that's fine. There we go. Almost done. If they stand here, can they reach that? Probably. Right. Bubbles, can you... Or can someone get this last one before they come back? Oh my goodness, let's go. Oh my goodness, Radis, how are you doing? This game must be like your dream with that title. Yeah. Pretty much. Yep, help. Need help. Making very, very weird maneuvers to get stuff done. Alright, pretty much gotten them taken care of. Dumbest animals ever. Well, I mean, guess they are bugs. That does make sense. Let's go ahead and construction of that. How are we doing? Getting there. Oh boy, howdy, are we getting there? We're gonna get rained on now, but we're getting there. Skill required operation dormant. Wonder how long it's dormant for. So we have to analyze it, maybe? Oh my goodness, what's a pufflet? Non-aggressive creatures that secrete lumps of slime with every breath. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. Able to catch your streams when you don't have to get up early. That makes sense. I mean, if you don't have to get up early, why would you? Right? That makes perfect sense to me. You don't feel the pain, but you feel it crack. Ugh. You felt your tooth crack? Ugh. Turn slime into algae. Sure. Puff. Puffed. Okay. Diet is polluted oxygen. Excrete slime. Puffed prince. Really, oxygen and chlorine. Wow, okay. Oh my goodness. A squeaky puffed. It's chlorine. Leechstone. Oh, cool. A dense puffed is oxygen into oxalite. Seem useful enough. We'll let it run around, it's fine. We'll let it run, it's fine. Just have an old bead. The bed frame? Huh? The algae distiller creates algae from slime. 600 grams per second of slime equals 200 grams of algae and 400 grams of polluted water. Oh, okay. And then that polluted water off-gases into polluted oxygen, which then gets absorbed by this and turned into slime. Nice, we want to put them in here. Finish these up, please. Yes. Nope, not quite. I feel stupid. Alright, we'll do that. Please get that done. Oof, look at all this food coming in. Nice. We're gonna have plenty of food. Wait, jeez, Dire Bunny, that, ouch. Ugh. It's crazy, man. Polluted dirt. Where the heck did that come from? Oh, it must come from one of these that died. Wait, not illuminated? Elderly and overcrowded. Whoa, there's a, wow, okay, there's a lot of them. What is the benefit of these guys? Holy jeez. Oh my goodness, Radis! Thanks for the sub, man, I really appreciate that. Welcome back. I do love that you don't have to have perfect streaks anymore to have, to keep the cool badges. Entries. Sunbug. Doesn't tell me anything about them. Okay. So do these guys not shine when they're unhappy? Is that what I'm learning right now? They do not shine when they're unhappy? Oh wait, suddenly they're happy. No, suddenly they're just shining again. Huh. Weird. Very, very weird. Why are they shining sometimes and not other times? Does anyone know? I need them to not be grumpy. Okay, so now they're happy again. And now they're not. Why? Because they're old? Maybe just because they're old. Oh my goodness, look at the guy. I'm just gonna assume it's because they're old. We'll find out in 2 cycles. In 2 days, we'll figure out. Missing a research station? Oh, okay. We've done all the science we can. Stannis' rebellion? I know, right? Jeez. He's always to put a handle on, right? It's always hard to put a handle on. Alright, O2 is flooding back into the place. Although, except over here, it's draining. Well, that's about. Water's fine. Water's fine. No power, that's okay. We'll live, no worries there. We don't need the power right now. Black on black's like 95% of your wardrobe? Jeez. You're ready for whatever is going to be thrown at you. Need to look formal? Don't worry, I always wear black. Yeah, you need to go to a funeral? Don't worry, I always wear black. You need to go to a death metal concert? Don't worry, I always wear black. Radis has got it covered. Whatever the situation, easy. Ooh. What's that 2 in here? You're fine. Wow, they burned through all the O2 that was in here? Really? Okay. Put that vent back in here. Up, here comes the water. Please, someone mop this up. Good. Mop it up forever, please. Mop, 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 mop. Mop it, mop it. Mop up the water. Just gonna have him go ahead and mop all this up. Stand on the... Okay, I see. Alright. Let's get power. It says it's emitting hydrogen. That's concerning. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. You guys are, looks like it's protected. Yeah, we were deceived. I've been deceived for the last time. So I'm going to use this grid here that's being produced from here to run that, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's cancel this. And that. Let's just run it back into here. We're going to need some transformers, right? I'm going to have to figure out how that works. But we'll have it be disconnected right there. Just have it so we can wire it in immediately. Oh. Puffed eggs. Wow. Okay, yes. Give me those. Give me storage here. There we go. No live wires here? No live wires here. It's true. Okay. Bin. Critter egg. Puffed egg. Cool. Oh, did I see chlorine in here? Yeah, there's chlorine in our... We have chlorine floating in the base now. That's annoying. There we go. Should be good. As soon as we get this set up and we dig out this. So that'll be good. Once we dig out this, we'll be in pretty good shape. But right now, it's just going to flow here and some of it's going to trickle down. That has to be like a hyper important. Let's get these done. There you go, Marie. Good job. Salter. Alright, I'll see you later, Sadness. Take care. Oh man, we have so many emotes in mind that we need to do. It's true. Leave it as top priority. Looking around to it. Looks like all the power lines have been put in. Let's go ahead and put in ventilation. Okay. It works. Okay, and then we'll just wait, that's the output. Hold on. Input. Output to input. Alright. So we'll fill up this, and then we'll push it down the pipe. We'll have it go from 2 sides. If that doesn't work, then we'll just plug this one straight in there. We'll go from there. If it works, right? We'll see how that goes. And this way we can at least start up, right? Okay. Mop it up. Deconstruct this and mop it up. One match in the entire place goes boom. Yeah, it's gonna be real bad up here. No playing with matches, that's for sure. Okay, so now when it erupts, it should just put water down here. We shouldn't have to worry about anything in this area now. It should just continue to fill up this reservoir, which eventually we're going to dig down to being here. Priority 5 those. These are all priority 6. Let's be honest, this is all priority 9. Get this done before literally anything else. We need it done. Our water reserves are dangerously low. We are using this now for oxygen, which is good, but still. Oof, we're starting to get a little low inside the house. Let's go ahead and get rid of this vent again. Okay. Oh, my goodness gracious, here we go. Oh my goodness, you're finally finished done downloading Dire? Holy moly, man. Yeah, no power means nothing's coming through here, huh? Good. Oh my word, we got a lot of coal in here. Alright. 1 puffed egg made it. Just make it a critical emergency. Get those eggs in here right now. It's so wild. Oh, it's an adult. Here we go. And that's bin. Egg, egg, egg. Good. 36. No eggs. Consumable. Put you in here. And then put another one here. Can you get that done, please? Thank you. This one here. Fertilizer. Organic? Rock piles. Huh. Miscellaneous. Oh no. Where's slime under? Have we just not, like, gotten it yet? Maybe not. This will be for slime. Yeah, they'll be able to run around and absorb all this polluted O2. Okay. Oxygen's being pushed back into the system again. Good. And there we go. O2 is now flowing again. Alright, we're getting busy up here. Excellent, just the way we wanted it to be. I'm analyzing this. Tippy top priority. Only the yellow alert until the task is complete. Perfect. Someone with a big brain, get over here and analyze. There we go. Let us go, Spearmint. Analyze it. Do it quickly. And then you're at O2. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna leave this on a 9 then, because, oh boy, that'd be ridiculous. And you just need to send gas conversion to it. What? You just convert it into a Mobi file? What? Oh, you need to spend. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on there. I gotcha. Yeah, let's go ahead and enable this thing, because we have no power. That's no good. Okay. Gotta convert manga from PNG file into Mobi files so you can read them on your Kindle. Oh, nice. Okay. Ah, I see. A pip egg. I can't remember if pips were good or not. Honestly, can't remember. Pips. Oh, they make dirt from arbor trees. From an arbor acorn, which we don't have yet. It's not useful then. I don't really need this either. Are these two good? Destructive bathroom use speed is lower. That's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. Farming and operating. We can still get 2 more. Another person on farming. That'd work. Pig egg is bigger than pip egg. Yep. I get you there. Pigs would be cool. Time to get out of bed and get some food. Alright, take care, Radis. Have a good one. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and let's grab Meep here. Alright, welcome aboard, Meep. Alright, let's get over to skills. We're gonna have we're gonna have way too many. Alright, Bubbles. You're a tinkering expert and you can carry some more stuff. Let's get your electrical hat on. Let's get you on advanced doctoring. Ooh, to get here we need to go up, grab some stuff. Yeah, we can at least get you on advanced doctoring. Carry and carry. Oh, she's not happy. Uh-oh. Well. I got carried away. That's not good. She's going to be very unhappy with that. We can get her an advanced medical hat. Whew. Nice. Alright, Lindsay. You carry things. Carry them. Carry them proudly. Meep, let's get you on farming over tinkering. Mia. Oh, man, we aren't really going to have to get our morale up higher. We're going to have to figure out how we want to do that. Exosuit wearing? I mean, you could, but it's not worth it. Spin on danger. Get you some tinkering skill. Didn't do that much. It's fine. Put some in there. Man, you've got plenty of space to be happy. You're very happy. We'll give you some more carrying capacity because it's always good to have. Morale, easy, really. Well, I'd love to know. You can get some exosuit training. It's fine. Gives you some more athletics. 2 statues, plants, and paintings. Oh, okay. Cool. Can do. Can do. Exosuit training actually has a hat. Oh, cool. Alright, Spearmint. We can get you up to rocketry pilot, I think, right? Maybe not? I don't know. Stormtrooper. Same kind of thing, I don't really know. I think we'll leave you as is for now. I'm looking for O2. We're working on it. We're filling this place back up. Don't you worry. Boy, howdy, are we getting there. We're trying to get this done first, though, if we can. We'll see. Once this is done, we'll start working on everything else. Because water is, again, slowly becoming a problem. There's priority 9, so actually do it. There's some water here. Weird. Very weird. You've noticed that since you've moved, you've been getting ads on Twitch? Huh. Okay. Hopefully that's a good thing for you. I don't know. Alright, we only have one egg here. I wonder what happened to the others. Well, this is going to be inefficient. Yep. That's a thing now. Sage hatch. Get rid of that sage hatch. Oh, don't give him his last grooming. Pending attack. You can get rid of it. We don't want him. The other guys are pretty good. So we're now getting a whole bunch of coal, which is what we need. You never got Twitch ads in the old house? Huh. Maybe it was like a region-specific thing. I don't know. You take that in this game, no pack of man-eating squirrels is going to kill your colony? No, luckily not. Thank goodness. That'd be bad. But instead, it's more like I forget to make sure there's something for them to breathe. Aww. So cute. So cute. Need more. Need fertilizer. Growth halted. We need to figure out production down here, don't we? Suffocating. Now we're fine. Suffocating. Now we're fine. They have to run so far. They have to go so far. Alright. Alright, calm down, everyone. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. You either get O2 when you sleep or you get O2 when you work. You do not get both, alright? I know, right? Just start panicking. Jeez. Holy moly. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Oh my word, look how cold. Jeez. Literally way, 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 way below freezing over here. Assuming vacuum. Wow, that's hot. Okay. That's hot. Whoa, jeez. Okay, so this guy's floating at, what, 31? This guy down here is floating at 56. Sorry, 99. It's boiling. This has turned into a ridiculous hotbed here. Ooh, it's getting real hot over here. Alright, can we make fertilizer instead of compost? What do we make with fertilizer? How do we get fertilizer? What does fertilizer do for us? Where's the fertilizer stuff? Farming, shearing, food. Where's the stations? Which one was the stations, right? Oh, it's probably refining, right? Fertilizer. Do water into fertilizer. Okay. Let's deconstruct this thing. Let's make some fertilizer right here. Granted, it is in use and getting stuff done, but it's gone now. In today's class, Zaldor teaches basic temperatures. Oh my goodness, true. It's true, we do. It's exactly right. Let's get that done. It's for algae, which we don't have quite yet, but that's okay. Some claimed sand. Alright. Refine. Stick them right there. Once you will freeze. Oh my goodness. And fuse it together with thermal induction. I mean, thermal induction is something not to play with. You never know what's going to happen. And people stop suffocating. Come on. Do get a decent amount of work done per time they come up here, but jeez. Up that priority, please. Thank you. This is so inefficient. It's horrifically inefficient. I know I am gonna hear this pinging sound in my sleep. You're absolutely right. Oh my word. Can we please swap over where O2 is going? Please. Some O2 ventilation over there, please. So we can spread it around a bit more. We're actually almost done here. Crazy. Yeah, we're almost done. Then we're just gonna let this thing do its thing for a while. We'll set up a desalination plant like right here. And we'll be good to go. Oh, that's why there's chlorine in here. No wonder that we had chlorine get all the way down in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some sort of filter or something to pull it out. I don't know. Okay. Pipes. Liquid bridge. Yeah, I want to make sure it goes there first and down into here. Okay. We're just going to do this. And it's just going to make fertilizer. And we'll be able to use this fertilizer to run this Wheeze wort to hopefully cool this down. We'll see. You ever play a game so long, even when the game's turned off, you hear warning sound effects? Yes, I have. Yeah, 100%. I've definitely done that before. It's gonna take a while to learn that one. We're getting there. Meanwhile, algae. That tops everything right now. Pops literally everything right now. Alright. Enable building. Enable building. Enable building. Vent. Vent. Priority 9. Build vent. Oh my word. Here we go. Now we can have oxygen being created in the base and outside at the same time. Alright. Building by piece right now. Come on, guys. I believe in you. Just gonna priority 5 everything here for a minute. Let's make sure we get some stuff inside the base done real quick. I need this here so we can get these pipes online. People are gonna have to walk through this, which is gross. It's gonna get people kind of germy in here. It's the best we can do, and they can just take a quick shower if they need it. And they will need it. Okay. Pump is a pumping. No power. Okay. Please someone will run over here real quick. There you go, Spearmint. What? Phosphate? What? Since when? I don't remember it saying it needed that. Oh, effects are natural gas? Ooh, geez, disable this thing. This might actually be a bad idea. If it's making natural gas, we need it in a place where we can collect that gas. If it's sitting right here next to this airlock, it's gonna be bad. Turn that guy off. Do not run. No thank you. Stress is getting kind of high. Scrubber. An ore scrubber, sorry. Gas and liquid loss in space, huh? Duplicants will automatically seek a massage tip when stress exceeds break time range? How do we set that? I guess we'll just put one here. It's fine. We'll just have one. There you go. Mima's gonna go take care of it. Oh, it needs to be plugged in. Okay. Yeah, go plug it in. Dropping off a bunch of salt, I see. Good. Alright, we're pretty much done with this. Again, a good chunk of water. I'd like more production, but we seem to be slowing down on our water consumption. At least since we're splitting it between 2 different pools, it's not too bad anymore. Ah, I see. Let's put this at 10 for now. Alright, Nisbet. It better be you. It is. Okay, good. Get that straight. Wow, it actually drops really fast. So yeah, if you hit stress 10, just, you know, take care of it. Take care of yourself. Can I see, like, what's been stressing around? the thing. Today's stress. Here we go. Low oxygen, cold air, morale, and soggy feet. Oh, she went through the pea water. I see. Yeah, that would tank my morale too. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. Holy smoke, Storm. Crush it. Let's go. Oh, we have O2 down here. By down here, I mean up here. It's good. These guys are making oxygen now. We're pushing oxygen up here as well. It's going down. Nah, it's going up. Yeah, look at that. Look at all this beautiful oxygen. Nice. Still have our carbon lock still holding strong. Nice. Puffed eggs. Viability is going down, but slowly hatching. Slowly hatching. Come on, Storm. Get that big guy. Alright, Nisbet's back onto the back onto getting a massage. Good job, good job. These hatches are overcrowded and unhappy. Let's stick out another one then. How about now? Overcrowded? Nope. Happy. Yep. 2 kilograms of food. Nice. Who knew walking in pea water would bum you out? I know, right? Can't believe it. The weirdest thing. Nisbet, have you calmed down yet? No, but you're getting there. Let's put it at like, what, 33? So that she gets off and then we're good. We're back to people not being busy getting massage all the time. Back to priority. Well, let's be reasonable. Let's priority 7 this. Let's not be crazy. Really, you need this here too? All right, we can still get in. We can still get in here. No worries. Someone should build a bed just like that IRL. I mean, that would be pretty cool. You can assign them to different people? Crazy. That's pretty insane. Okay. Gold's being dropped off. Keeping them groomed and happy. Soggy feet. No one should have soggy feet. There should be nowhere that people are going through water. Well, except for up here, I guess. Until this section here is done. Yeah. Oh. Look at that. Analysis is complete. Highly pressurized geyser that periodically erupts with salt water. It erupts at 95 degrees Celsius. 11.1 kilogram. Yeah. 1,100 grams a second. Eruption period is for 397 seconds every 836. Active period is for 93.6 cycles every 138.4 cycles. Next active cycle is 2.6 cycles. This thing's gonna be active. Uh-oh. Try and finish this up in time, please. Put that on analyze. Seems like it's still stuck with this having this granite here, so that's good. We are not ready for it. Will be soon though. Will be soon, though. We'll essentially be taking this guy offline. We got curative tablets and algae. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna grab more algae. Definitely grab more algae. It's gonna let us keep doing what we're doing right now, where we're just pumping algae, oxygen in here, and produced oxygen in here. Keeping us going. Yeah, because then they only have to come down to here, so we're getting much more progress done. Yeah, they're all gonna get soggy feet doing this, but that's what needs to happen. Salt. You're just picking up salt and going. Okay. Go ahead and dig this out. Yeah, okay, that took care of that. I was gonna say let's priority that up, but never mind, they're good. Interesting that they're like carrying more than digging. Well, I guess we should take a look at priorities here. We have a handful of noob guys, and we haven't really given them priorities. Yeah, Lindsay should definitely do. Meep, you are on excavating. Digging. Let's get you on a digging priority. Yeah, you're building. You're better for building. Let's get you on a digging priority there, Meep. There we go. So Meep will actually be going and doing even more digging. Get that done a little more. Get your pepper plant. Snow and ice. And wolframite? Oh my goodness, hold on. And another geyser. Wait a second. Okay. Water solved. We have a second salt geyser. We have a second salty water geyser right here. In the cold zone. That's going to be interesting. So could we name the geyser Salt? Maybe. Might have to. This whole colony... Yeah, this whole colony's salt. Just let the salt flow. It doesn't come from the mines. It comes from our water. Jeez. That's insane, though. Just how much? It's a lot. Oh, it takes, whoa, 800? Jeez, okay. So we still need these buildings, but we can go and change things around, it's fine. Oh my goodness, Constantinius, how you doing? Welcome. How's life been treating you, man? Oh, got another babby egg. Now we turn into elderly. Hatches. I'm just continuously incubate hatches. Good. If it's a link to a clip, absolutely, please do. And gas input, no worries, we'll get there. I think I got this one. Good, got a girlfriend 15 years older than you. Hey, there you go. Do you like Terraria? I played Terraria for a little bit with Enigmatic Rose and Pat Adams. Yeah, we could do that. And I really don't want this polluted water to pop in here. But yeah, you got an older girlfriend? Nothing wrong with that, man. There's something like age matters less the older both participants are. Now, there are people out there that are like, it's like, well, I mean, he's 70 and she's 85. Whoa, that's, no one cares. Literally no one cares. No one cares. It's only when it's like, you know, 20 and 35, and people are like, eh. Get a clip? I'll take a look at the clip later. Not right now while I'm streaming, but I will take a look at that later, man. Thank you. Lighten everything here. I'm not going to watch it in the middle of the stream. I'm not going to do that. Wait, that's faster? What? Okay. Weird. Okay, sometimes... Okay, I don't... Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it right now, man. No, nope. Sorry. But if it is a good one, you know, I'll still get a good chuckle out of it. I'll enjoy watching it. I mean, even if it's not a good one, I'll still probably enjoy it. Let's be honest. It's because it's faster to jump down, huh? Rather than climb down. I guess that makes sense. It's just kind of weird. Caught me off guard. Alright, we're almost done here. And then we'll go over here to this salt geyser, I guess. For that, I guess we'll just kind of shoot up to like this point here and shoot straight across. We'll shoot to here, then we'll set up another one of these containers. Yeah, this is getting kind of hot in here. Although, this salt water's still cold. This ice in here, it's not melting or anything, is it? I still have all 4K, 4000K. No change. Huh. Cuts commute time a lot? Okay. Well, whatever's better for him. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, finally. Getting rid of that one. Jeez. It's been a while. Still grabbing O2. How's O2 in here? Not as great as I'd like. How's O2 in here? Excellent. Very excellent. Good, good. How's the carbon in here? She's building pretty darn high. Turn that on. What is this? Chlorine here? Ugh. Those look like the chlorine sits on top of the carbon, so that is good. Does mean it's going to get shunted in here for a bit, though, once this is on. Pulling all that carbon. We'll figure out what we want to do with the chlorine later. We'll just let it kind of float for now. I don't really know what to do. I'm going to start pulling this back down. Move the carbon in here. Really need to find something to do with it, though. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this. Oh, jeez. Well, that's fine. We're not using this water right now. But yeah, it's a problem. Well, that didn't go well. Gosh darn it. Alright. Someone left the door open. Mop. Mop that out of there. make this one urgent, right? These done. Alright, so do germs slowly die in non-polluted water? Or no? Yes. Alright, good. Okay. So it's fine, we're not going to use this water for a while, but it looks like we're really not going to use this water for a while. Because it does look like it is slowly going down, it's just going to take forever. So that's the thing. Carbon here. Okay. French pepper seed, we'll take that because it's a plant. Wait, you don't think that, you don't think germs will go down? It definitely looks like it is. Yeah, dying in liquid 3% per cycle. Okay, cool. So it means we just need, you know, a casual 31 cycles. Or 33 cycles to remove all that. It's okay. Again, between this and this and this and this, we should be okay. Once this is online, we should be fine. But it's online. Oh my goodness, this is going to be spewing so much hot water. This is going to be bad. This is actually going to be pretty bad. Might be the heat, or maybe it might be the fish, actually. That might be a good idea. Blue dirt? No? I don't know. Alright. I'm going to leave it on this. I'll be right back. Hang tight. I'm going to go to the bathroom again. Hold on. Alright, looks like we're not dead. Oh, they were all sleeping. Oh, that must have been super fun to watch. Everyone's asleep and nothing else going on. Jeez. Why don't die, bunny, no. Spread your wings and fly. You're on the ground floor of your new house? Yeah, kind of hard to fly out of a window if that's the case, huh? Alright, so let's just move on up. Insufficient oxygen generation. What happened? These guys turned off? Yep. Alright, get ready. Okay. Alright, there we go again. So degeneration's just not going to cut it in a bit. We're going to have to really sort out this electrical grid after we get this online. So I guess the desalination plant should go here, right? Because we're going to be processing 2 of these. Oh boy, that's going to be nuts. Put that as a higher priority, please. And this one is the next highest priority. Actually, let's just get all these to be 9s. Let's go from the bottom up here. Yeah. Oh. Bleach stone is emitting chlorine. And then are we storing chlorine anywhere? Should we put it in here? What is chlorine under? Consumable ore? Or bleach stone, there it is. What should we, So a lot of chlorine is going to slowly start building in here. Should we set it up in here? Block these off and have chlorine. Well, no, carbon dioxide is going to be heavier. Once we pull out the carbon dioxide. I don't really know. But we definitely have... Jeez. 29 grams. Jeez, alright. We definitely have chlorine as a byproduct right now. Yeah, bleach stone's being picked up. Let's see what she's carrying. Bleach stone. Alright, where's she going with this? She's putting bleach stone, so no wonder we have a bleach stone. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's what I'm putting in here. No bleach stone. Drop that bleach stone, stick it in here. Thank you. Alright, the bleach stone stay in here. It'll still build up. It's still going to be a problem. Just hopefully it won't be... It'll be slightly more contained. Slightly more contained. It'll just stay in this area here. As opposed to also floating over here as well. Something we're going to have to deal with. I don't really know what we want to do with chlorine. Although, I mean... Pipe blocked, really. Too much pressure. Yeah, pressure is too high in here. We need to figure out what to do with carbon. We might just start storing these in tanks. To be honest, just do a tank storage down here for them. Point. You know what? Let's do that. Alright, let's go here. Let's go to ventilation. Go ahead. Let's deconstruct. At a priority 8. Those vents. Go take care of those vents, please. Thank you. Cancel the build. Cancel the build. Dig it. Dig it first. First thing you do when you get in. Alright, so the left side's covered from it overflowing. So we're good here. Good, good. And as soon as we're not, as long as we're not in like super big trouble for the water, we're okay. Alright. Base. Alright. I don't really want to get too close. Risk breaking that. We can go here and here. We can do that. And then filtration. We'll do inlet. What, here? And then inlet there. And then goes in here. This will go here. This goes here. And this will go here. And this, whoop, goes there. And we'll cancel that. We'll go ahead and we'll grab power. Let's do this because why not? We'll just overload the circuit. It's okay. And we're going to pull out... Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Here's going to pull out chlorine. Here's going to pull out... Okay, here's going to pull out carbon. And then... we're going to place carbon back into the system. So if it overflows with carbon, carbon will go in here, allowing oxygen to go by, I think. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Power's online. Carbon's getting pushed through. And then once the carbon backs up, all the way, sufficient oxygen generation and idle people, hang tight. We're testing. What's the premise of this game? The premise is you were sent inside of an asteroid by accident instead of being sent to the proper location. And you're part of the colony that I guess everything exploded and died. So it looks like it's working. Yeah, it's filling up. Okay, so it's working. Good, good. Where was that? Hold on. Index? No. My log. Cycle 1. No, investigation. Evacuation notice. Here it is. Evacuation notice. Attention all Gravitas personnel. Evacuation protocol is in effect. Reactor meltdown and bioengineering imminent. Remain calm and proceed to emergency exits. Do not attempt to use elevators. So something happened. And I guess, like... They ended up, like... We are hundreds of miles beneath the surface of the planet. Digging our way out will take some time. So they like, took an emergency teleporter because everything was exploding and got stuck in Earth. Essentially, is what it sounds like. You can also get more lore by finding sorts of ruins in the asteroid that have computers. Okay. Like this one? Okay, cool. Coal or just flat berries? Take the coal. We're making enough food. I'll take the coal. Okay, perfect. It's now filling up with more. We'll start pulling in. Yeah, we have to dismantle this. We need O2 to come back to the main base. It's becoming O2-less. Alright, so I'm hoping we can leave this guy on and we can just suck all of the carbon out. I'm hoping he can just like happily suck away all the carbon. And then we can start pulling chlorine out of their system too. Start cleaning that out. Yeah, because carbon is going down here. We're just going to store it in this bad boy. At least for now. Sometimes they have emails and stuff on them. Cool. Okay. This stuff is leaking out, though. A little disappointing. Suffocating. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, no, this is definitely getting less. There's definitely less of it in here. There were many of them that were at or over 1,000. So eventually we can drink this water again. Cool. Cool, cool. Not like we're going to get any returned oxygen right now, but, I mean, I don't expect us to. That's how little there is. Oh, this is looking good. Okay. You don't get much, but you get some. Filter out here. Gonna need to worry about this soon. How are we doing? Almost done. Earth bleachstone. Dang it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to deal with that later. So we need to get this finished up. But I kind of want to finish this, if we can help it. And then we'll finish up this. We'll get a desalination plant online. Start digging in to grab this guy here for another salt geyser. Link him into the desalination plant. And then we'll pump all of our desalinated water down and into here. And then any excess water will come all the way down, dump into here. So that can be used for irrigation. And then this is going to be rerouted to follow the same path. So we can empty this guy out as we bring everything down. And that way we'll just funnel desalinated water down. We might also need salt water for something. I don't know if there is a good use for it on its own. And actually, I don't know what, like... Is solid salt used for it? You can have liquid salt, okay. Is this useful for anything? When refined, it can be eaten with meals. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. We'll have infinite yummy meals. Alright. Oh, soggy feet because of here. Yeah. We're almost done, guys. Yeah, it's super hot up here. 3 more things there and you're good. Yeah, it's really hot up here. And 2 more things here and you're done. Oh, Maria. Come on, farmer. Let's go. Some O2 real quick. Come on, June. June. We can use to make brine as well, which we use for plants. Nice. Alright, well, there it goes. Oh my word. Carbon, chlorine, and hydrogen. What a group. Oh. Nice. Got some more shells, it looks like. Good, good. Looks like you boil the salt water somehow and click steam. You want to separate the salt from the water. Huh. It might be good for a steam-powered turbine. Eventually, when we do that. Might be a way. Don't know how yet, but there might be a way. If we find a volcano somewhere around here, we could loop water, I guess, around it and see if that's gonna heat it up. We need to get this done soon. Dormant. Next dormancy is in almost 100 days. Wow. This thing I imagine is going to get to pretty gosh darn full, if not too full, which would not be great. How hot is this? Yeah, very hot. Well, don't die. Alright, we're gonna cancel this. Hang on. Let them focus on. Let them focus on those first. Then we'll finish it off. Salt water separates into 7% salt and 93% water. Nice. It's a good ratio. I like that. This carbon's actually being pulled out now. Oh my word. Because we have too much carbon. We have way too much carbon. Dang it. Okay, we have way too much carbon. This is not good. This is really bad. How's it going, Fox? Welcome. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Our carbon sink is too full. What uses carbon? Hydrocarbons. Refined carbon. Carbon dioxide geysers and vents are things. Oh boy. Put food storage down there. Okay. Guess we'll just put a carbon skimmer in. Just relink that bad boy in here, I guess. Let's get two of these bad boys in here because we clearly need them. I need a bridge. Because we can use dirty water for this, right? No, we can't. It outputs dirty water, right? Yeah. Hold on. Hang on. Okay. This will work. That's right, it makes dirty water. Can't use dirty water for it. Okay, fills it up. Over here, power. Power them in. I mean, we're going to be overloading our power. Our power lines are absolutely going to be... Yeah, they're absolutely overloaded right now. We're going to have to deal with power now. Oh my word, look at all this. It uses as much water as it produces, so this just is going to be an endless cycle for this one. Using water, using carbon, and then producing the same amount of water. Okay. The carbon just vanishes into thin air. Okay, we're working on it. Which, if that's the way that is, that means that this guy's going to be able to start chugging through a little bit more. He's eventually be able to start pulling some of this chloride down, or chlorine down. I wish we could make something to convert carbon dioxide into just carbon, and oxide. Oh, that'd be amazing. Just make flat coal out of carbon. That'd be pretty nuts. Okay. Speaking of, dirt. Welcome aboard, dirt. Okay. Okay, and then in here, do we have any... No. Organic. Still no slime. Okay. No one's produced any slime yet. Still waiting on it. Jump on it. Come on, you. Which they can do IRL. True, they can. It's not. Yeah, it's definitely not efficient. But yeah, you just have to condense it down enough, and you're good. Yeah, so we're just absorbing all of the carbon here. All right, this is working. Yeah, it's definitely working. We're starting to push this layer down. As this guy keeps pumping and pulling, it'll be good. No power though, which is a problem. Power is a huge issue for us right now. Yeah, it's breaking. We're definitely gonna have to deal with this. But we're gonna have to deal with it next time, guys. I'm done. I'm tired. We're going to bed. We managed to go 4 hours with me having a sore throat and being sick. And coughing every now and then. We're gonna end here, but we will be live again tomorrow. We'll be back again tomorrow. So I'll see you guys in what? In 20 hours? See you guys in 20 hours? Yeah. See you then, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. I don't know. We might be playing more of this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Dire Bunny. We'll have to figure out when we're coming into it. All right. Bye, everyone.